Hello and welcome! How's everyone doing this evening? Hope the answer to your question, or to my question, is pretty good. Let's see, I guess Ace Vultura, Leopold, Mikey, Logan. Let's see here. Check on the crops. Okay, looks like everything is alive at least. So that's good. Okay. So everything here is living. I've got a few things I can work on today. One of the things I want to do is I want to try to find, in the northern redwood forest, there's a giant beehive biome. And I want to find it. I guess I'm going to take... Let's take Ace Vultura. Inventory. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to... do a couple of things here in the near future. Let's see, I've got a few things I'm planning to do. I don't know how much of it I'm going to get to today, but I'm definitely going to be building like, dino garage, a place to stash all the critters. I'm going to be building I've got to build like an ocean base. I've got to build a place that we hatch critters that I like to call the hatchery. That's usually what I refer to it as. Just an area. Normally I would like to use air conditioners, but you can use a few Dimetrodons if you don't want to run a bunch of electricity out there, which I'll probably end up doing anyway, just for lighting and such. I do want to have a bunch of lights set up. I need to work on electrical and plumbing. What I'll probably do is I'll just do a rough setup of electrical somewhere, and then come back off camera and clean it all up, make it look nice and neat. Like bury all the lines in places, so that way it looks good. That kind of stuff. So yeah, we're gonna fly through this little snowy region over here that we're gonna cross. We're gonna cross over this right in front of us. The reason for that is I need to go into the northern redwoods because I need to try and find a... Well, I want to find this giant beehive biome that exists. I want to do that. Bird's actually kind of heavy, I think. Oh, you know what? It's all these gems and all this crystal and crap I'm carrying on me that I got from from the last group of things that I did. Okay, I'm getting close to leveling up. So, I had... my friend Jared was asking me last night what the end game was for Ark Survival Evolved. And I'm going to try to... I'm going to fight the boss that's on this map. And if people enjoy watching me play Ark, then I might shift to a different map. Like move to Aberration, or, you know, something like that. I think Aberration would be a good one to do. There's a lot of cool, like, crazy stuff that happens there. Any death creatures around here? Looks like a no. Ooh, a fish basket blueprint. That's fun. And some green gems. Boy, that was a big pile of trash. Nice waterfall, though. So most of the wild dinosaurs around here are not the same ones that were here before. Between the last time we played and tonight, they released a patch that releases the Winter Wonderland content. Set to intimidated, output damage reduced. Okay, so it makes... Interesting. That's what that mammoth roar does. I'll explain that in a second. Forgot what I was saying. Right, so they released the Winter Wonderland content, which will be out until January 7th. And then not long after that, they'll go into Love Evolved, I'm sure, their Valentine's Day event, and then they might roll out Excellent Adventure, which is their Easter event. Ark has a ton of events that are just fun. Most of them are like kill something and collect some stuff. They're, ooh, hello Argent. Christmas Argent over there. There you are, Argy. What level are you? Can I see from here? Argentavis, level 45. Well, you're easy to see in the woods, that's for sure. Oh, so's your friend over there. Looks like the bird bow in our old game. And there's a mammoth up there with a similar, like, tusk coloration. Well, so far this map, I like this map. I'm not as big of a fan of some of the verticality on it. Like all the floating islands. They look really neat. They're just a pain to navigate around. Like, I wouldn't like it at all if we didn't have the cryopods and that kind of stuff. Ooh, it's a bit warm here. Any death monsters here? Ascendant Simple Pistol. Pistola! Redwoods. Okay, I have to be careful in the redwoods. How warm is it here? 122 degrees Fahrenheit. My goodness. So, it feels like hyperthermal insulation, 141. Current temperature, 65. Oh, we must have shifted. We must have just... Okay. Never mind. Hey, Rafter. I'm doing well. Yeah, redwoods, how do you say it? The Thylacoleo, I think? Those guys are, they're savages. I just want to come out here for a quick look around. Got Ace Vultura hanging out on my shoulder. And I have some of my drink, which will be invisible to you. Yeah, it's not easy to spell. I think it's like Thylacoleo. There might be like an H thrown in there or something, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? I can tell you how to spell it real quick. And Grums. Oh. Yeah, Thylacoleo. Do you like my invisible drink? Oh, look, a Diplo. Boy, aren't you worthless. I painted one yellow and I named it Magic School Bus one time, because it's got a 10-seat saddle. No, oddly enough, it tastes like non-copyrighted Mountain Thunderous Lightning. It just happens to match the color of my green screen, so it's just a fun beverage. It actually works better than the cans ever did. Well, you know, it's got, you know, it's of course There's Mountain Dew, but then there's the off-brands, the Mountain Lightning and Mountain Thunder and Dr. Lightning. Oh, hello. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Stab it, stab it, stab it. Eagle! Help, Eagle! Thanks, Eagle. Ow. Oh, some green gems. Hello. How are you guys doing? I recognize the spot. Indeed. God, those guys are just... It's a whole thing. How's my armor looking? He's destroyed about a quarter of it. Well, not quite that much, but close enough. Big old bear cat. I want to get a rough idea of where this cave might be. That's really all I flew out here for. It is, but mine's all primitive because I haven't been here long enough to... I'm not really playing it off camera. I should be grinding and doing some other stuff, like, you know, just gathering things and taming stuff for the egg farm. But I'm not. Which is a problem, because it's slowing me down. Is that blue gems? Just blue gems? Hold on. I gotta park here and I gotta check this, and if it is, I'm writing down these coordinates. Oh no, they're just crystals. Dang it. I got enough crystal on the bird. Lasts me a while. Come on, Eagle. Rafter, do you have a favorite critter? I want to tame one of the new mammoths. Check those out. Actually, I might have some, like, I think I've got a hodgepodge of the Titan. Hello, Bold. How are you doing? I do have a hodgepodge of riot armor. I've got like some, I think some of it's Ascendant, some of it's Mastercraft. Might be a couple of Journeyman pieces in there. I've got it stashed in the obelisk because that's from a previous, like a different character that I made. I do have Astroneer. I love Astroneer. Oh man, you gotta play refrigerator / pantry Tetris. That's always fun. It's well, Rafter, I can't. I've got a schedule to keep. You know, I do want to roll Astroneer into. You look like a parrot, like a macaw. Although I don't have it on Steam. Level 252. Oh my god, I should tame you. I should stop what I'm doing and tame you. What about you? What level are you? I can't see it through my other critters. Hold still. 180? You're kind of trash compared to that other one. Yeah, Astroneer, it took me a minute to get into it, but once I figured out a few things about it, and there's some stuff you know, before, when I first played it, it was kind of grindy. I didn't really like that about it. It does. The trash one is very pretty. You know what? Okay, I forget my whistle command, so I'm just gonna do this. 7. Nope, that's drink water. It's not the right one. Ding, 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 ding. Hip, hip. Where did you go? Where did you go? I know. I know I did. Scanning for Argentavis. They were over here somewhere. I didn't want Eagle to get caught in the fray. I've gone too far. Or haven't gone too far enough. I'm not sure which one. There we go. I'm going after both of them, to be totally honest. You're a lower level, so I'm going to try to get you first. And then see if I've got enough trank arrows, or trank darts to deal with it. That was a hard whiff. Man, I wish I could grapple onto it. Well, I know, not over the water, but if I shoot it, it'll get mad at me and it'll start flying towards me, and then I can lead it away from the water. You know, it's okay if I pop it once or twice while it's over the water. Because this is a primitive level rifle. So it's not like I'll pop it twice and it'll go down. Oh, RG! Is it flying away? It's flying away. I think. That's one. One more should do it. Oh, it turned. No, 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 no. You're over the water. Come on, land on the side. Oh, no, are you okay? Oh, just barely. Let me make sure it's not losing oxygen. We're good. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I hate this crap. I'm just gonna have to get on early every time and undo all of these. Bam, track that one. Alright, now let's go get the other one. Because I still have... Okay, that wasn't that many trank darts. And I still have some trank arrows if I need them. Where'd you go, other Argent? I know you were around here somewhere. As long as it's not over here chewing on my Argent. Since I set it to passive. Nope, Eagle, you're fine. Oh, too far. I'm gonna break my legs just from sliding around. So I'm gonna let that Argent mostly starve, and then I'm gonna... Hello? And then I'm going to... Nope, 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 nope. Then I'm gonna just shovel a bunch of prime meat in its face. As long as I keep doing this. Oops, I missed that one. I should keep enough distance. And as long as I pay close attention to when it turns to run away from me. Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. Make him go to sleep, then make him your friend. Oh, stuck on a rock. Do, 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 do. Go to sleep. Oh, it's leaving. I missed. Come on. Yeah, nap time for you. Yes. I love your colors. You're awesome. Okay, now we're gonna wait a little bit. Wait, are you? You're a male? What about you? What are you? What are all of you? Male? Male. Oh well. We've got Mimosa, or I don't know which one is the female. Well, we might be able to do that. I have an Argent myself that has a blue color for the top of its head. I think that one's Sammy Tavis Jr. We could breed them. I just have to go get it out of the obelisk. But I was trying to avoid doing that and just using creatures I tamed here. With the exception of maybe my Glowtail. I don't know if Glowtails spawn here. Some of the aberrant shoulder pets don't. Now, I know I've seen Featherlights, and those are adorable. Hello, Kentrosaurus. What was that noise? Okay, we will continue. My bitrate looks fine. Probably just you? I guess it could have been a problem on my end where it did it. If it just did it for... Well, I guess if it's still doing it, that's a problem. What does it say? It says I'm streaming at 720p. At least here on my browser it says that. These direwolves, they are. That could be a problem. Luckily they're on the other side of the cliff from here. The same happened to you? Yeah, I see it do that from time to time. But nobody ever says anything about it when it happens. Come here. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Hello, little one. Let me check. Let's see, it says everything here. Streaming at 60 frames per second. It says my quality's good. I'm not dropping too many frames. I don't know what to tell you. No, little one. No. Come here. There you go. Don't step on the laptop, please. You're gonna break everything if you do that. Oh, hello, giant squid. How are you doing? Level 90, eh? That's weird. Although, part of it could be Ark. It's a bit weird sometimes with the things it likes to do. I get a lot of random, like, frame issues and just weirdness. But that's Ark for you. But I know you have issues from time to time in the middle of it. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, if it was me too, then I don't know what to tell you. Hey, little one, this is not a bird you can eat, so do not look at it like that. hello. Okay, yeah. Then I'm sure it was a problem on my end, but I can't tell you what it was or why it was happening. Look at you, Other Argent. I mean, you know, I'm excited that Tabitha will be, off work. Look at that one. I don't like that green. It's kind of a puke green, like a chartreuse almost. What are you attacking down here anyway? Whatever it was, you killed it. There's a bunch of dire wolves down there. I mean, I'm glad it's coming. I'm glad Tabitha will be off work. I'm still gonna stream at all my scheduled times. I forgot this week is the change-up week and it's Christmas week. It's weird because it doesn't feel like it, because I'm so used to... I worked retail for so long that I worked like crazy at Christmas. I always had like a hard, it's almost Christmas, or thank God Christmas is coming up because I don't have to work on Christmas Day. Then I moved into apartment maintenance, and we did maintenance, or we got the place I worked that gave us Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off. So, like, that would mean that we would have a 4-day weekend this year. Which is good. Need some more beverage. Well, that's awesome. Man, how great were the Muppets? Well, I say are the Muppets. Oh, he's never seen it before? Man, I've seen so much of the Muppet stuff. It's been a long time since I've seen most of it, though. I know. And I love in some of the, like the newest Muppets they did. The one with, I can't remember, with the guy that's Marshall on How I Met Your Mother. Where they were like, I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. We'll have to travel by map. And then, you know, they just call out all the stuff they used to do. It was great. Well, I think I'm gonna try to get Tabitha to sit down and we're gonna watch a bunch of Star Wars. I don't know when exactly, but... because we were watching The Mandalorian, and I'm having a lot of trouble with Tabitha keeping the Star Wars timeline straight and explaining to her where stuff is, like, when in the Star Wars universe stuff is happening. I mean, and I've played Knights of the Old Republic, and I've played the old Star Wars Battlefront 2 games in the Xbox, like the original Xbox. I've played a bunch of the Star Wars games and watched all the movies. I never watched the Clone Wars TV show, which we've started watching that. And so I think I'm going to try to sit down and watch them all in order. Well, yeah, it is, but at the same time, some of it's not complicated. Like, we're watching The Mandalorian, and she said, okay, so this takes place a long time before Episode 1. I was like, no, it doesn't. I said, they're talking about the Empire just fell and the New Republic is starting. This is between 6 and 7. And she's like, oh, okay. But then, like, the next week we'll watch the next episode, and she'll say something about, so this takes place between 2 and 3? And I'm like, no, 6 and 7, Tabitha. She's like, I'm sorry, I haven't seen all of them in a while. I was like, that's fine, we'll just sit down and watch them all at some point. She said, okay, I'm fine with that. I'll tell you one thing, it is far less complicated since Disney bought it. Now that the only stuff that's canon is the movies, and The Mandalorian. It is not Yoda. So, I mean, that's... Let me say, this may or may not be a spoiler, but, I mean, because of the way the movie, where the movie takes place, I don't think most people were thinking that, but if you haven't seen the show, I can see why you would think that. Yeah, I mean, there's, in the past, there's been a few different, like, I don't know what species Yoda is, but, like, in Knights of the Old Republic, there's a Yoda-like character who's, like, Master Brook, and he's just the same species as Yoda. And so I'm assuming that this is a different character. I mean, the baby Yoda has a name now, but I don't want to say anything about that. Oh, look, a beehive. So these guys, this beehive here, you have to... There's a couple of different things to check. If you get close to it and you can hear bees, I think that means it's active. Or you can just smack it and see if anything happens. But these guys are just beehives. If you smash the hive enough, a queen bee will come out. Oh man. Well, before I move on to what you said, Wapol, the queen bee will come out. You have to be wearing, like, a ghillie suit and wearing bug spray, and you have to feed it rare flowers or a specific kibble in order to tame it. And once you tame it, you can grab it, and then you'll get a beehive in your inventory, and you can place that. You put a bunch of rare flowers in the beehive, and the bees will make honey for you. And you can use honey to make other types of kibble, and you do some other stuff with it. Okay, yeah, it looks pixelated here on my end. What's much... Oh, it's because it dropped to 160p for some reason. And, wait, now it's back to 720. I guess it's just my internet. I apologize. Well, you should watch it. It's very good. There's a scene near the end of the first season that's just two stormtroopers hanging out and just chit-chatting with each other. And they... It's great. Oh, and the bad guy, like the main bad guy right now, is the same actor, and I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he's Gus Fring in Breaking Bad. You know, the Los Pollos Hermanos guy. He's great. Yeah, that's definitely an internet problem. But my internet's fine. Although, if we move somewhere, I'm definitely going to look into getting even better internet. Because this is yeah, he does. He plays a really good bad guy. So, I forgot I can do this from anywhere now. Let's see, their food is barely depleted. They're about a quarter unconscious. I'm gonna land. You know what? I'm gonna check something. Sorry. Gotta look at my dodo decks. Oh, Wapold, I know you were looking at, you were wondering about me adding a bunch of different things to the, like different chat channels to the Discord. I finally added one. Yeah, there were a lot of buffering issues with that. And see, and this thing's buffering again too. And that's why I can't tell if it's a problem on my like internet end or if it's a problem on the laptop's end, because it's just old. I probably need to update the browser page if it'll even do that. Okay, I don't have any idea where this is. Ooh, you can't be here. Oh, that's another Thylacoleo. I'm gonna try to see if I can swoop down and murder this guy. At least kick him off the tree. There we go. Oh, I'm afraid. Yeah, I did have some big problems with that. And I've been checking my my speed, using the speed test thing. And that has helped a lot. Yeah, there you go. And that's all thanks to, that's actually TTV Rafter that's been popping in here. That was posting all that stuff. It's like, you know what? I'll make a place for you to put memes. Just gotta chill out a little bit. Okay, it looks like there's a bunch of death happening around here. That's good. A lot of the things... Well, it was you last night, slapping all the memes in the Discord, wasn't it, Rafter? Or is that an alter ego that we're not supposed to know we're connected? I'm pretty sure, unless I'm just remembering incorrectly. Okay. Yep. Come on, you Tyrannus, you need to die. You hanging out over here is not good for me. You're too close to those Argents I'm taming. The chicken one was great. That one was awesome. I showed that one to Tabitha earlier today. Wait. What is that? Is that a war pig over here chasing this? What level are you? 45. So your food. Ooh, there's a loot drop over here in the pond. Oh yeah, so Woopold, we might have found plant species Z fruit. Get out of here. That's worthless. Piranha! I was talking to my friend Jared, you know, J-Man, who jumps in the stream with me to help out. We were talking to him. We were suggesting that he come and get the cat from us because he was talking about wanting to get a family member for his cat, Sasha. Do I get sap from you? I do get sap from you. That's good. So we're trying to convince him to come up here and meet the cat. But we also found out that our neighbors, they lost a cat they had for passed away not all that long ago. And we're trying to see if they're in the market for another cat. We're not going to keep the little one. Get hungrier. If it was a passive tame, I would try something different. I would try the Tropio method. Level 90 Kentrosaurus. It's not super great. Yeah. And that's why, like Patrick let us have nickels and quarters. Because he wanted to keep them in the family. See, I could get away with using a bunch of this here. Wait, was there a primitive wood club in there? There was. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't find what I'm looking for up here. I thought it was in the northeast. east? I tried looking up the location, but I couldn't get any hard data without watching the video, and I would rather just read about it. Because I'm not 4, I don't have to watch another human being show me how to do it. But that's okay. I've been playing Ark since it launched on the PC on my friend's account when he purchased it. So, I mean, I can get most things that you're going to describe to me. Must be another Utaranus. Nope, mammoths. Oh, that wolf has some blue on it. That's cool. The wolves in this map are rough. They're pretty brutal. Well, that cool-looking wolf is dead. So's the regular-looking wolf. So what I'm trying to find here is a... It's a giant beehive. Like a huge beehive. It's supposed to be out here in the redwoods somewhere in a cave. I haven't found it. Yeah, and as soon as it launched on console, Rafter, in the Xbox preview program, I bought a copy. I was like, yes! And they were like, and it's crossplay. I was like, oh my god, Patrick, you own it on the PC, not knowing that it was the Windows 10 version they were talking about at the time. We tried to figure that out for a little while. Then we realized, nope. So we tried playing it split screen, and it's got that stupid tethering thing. And now, because I love Ark so much, and I'm the one that plays it the most and fiddles around with the settings the most, if everyone wants to play, I just ask, hey, does anyone want to play Ark with me? I'll set up a server. And usually I get a bunch of people saying, yeah! I mean, in the future, if people enjoy it, and once I grow the community a little more, I wouldn't be against doing, like, a community server. It'd have to be the Xbox version, though. Yeah, it came out, I'm pretty sure it came out on the Xbox first, because Microsoft has that, they call it the Xbox preview program. Oh, that's fine. I get what you're saying. I promise I won't spend the whole stream just flying around. I'm gonna work on stuff. I'm waiting on those guys to get hungry while I look for the location. Okay, come get me. There you go, wolves. Enjoy it. You know, Microsoft owns Bethesda Softworks now. That's crazy to me. I'm gonna look that thing up. I'm sick of flying around looking for it. I'll find it. I apologize. Ark Crystal Isles. Yeah, it's crazy to me. I can't believe that. Just give me the GPS coordinates, my friend. Okay, so that should be roughly there. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we'll go over here, we'll check that out. I just want to see if I can find the location. flying around, going to get some stuff. Oh, why, thank you, Charlie. Hang on, you're gonna see my invisible beverage. I need some caffeine because I'm streaming later today. I mean, I'm streaming any later than normal. It's just I'm not used to the streaming later, even though I do it all the time. But it's going to be shifting this week. The rest of the streams are going to be 1 to 5, which is excellent. Hopefully it goes pretty well. Thinking of adding a few things to some pages and seeing how they work out. Like maybe a follower and a sub counter to the Just Chatting page I throw up every now and again, or having one like that on the on my title page. See how those go. I do want to try something else. We might be able to get maybe a couple of, maybe even like a wyvern today. I don't think we'll be able to, but we might. There's a bunch of them here are passive tames. Okay, so this is the beehive. This is one way in. That means there's got to be another entrance around here somewhere. Whoa. Hello, green and, like, magenta. How you doing? Is it a Carno? Hey, Carno. That sounds angry. There's gotta be a walking entrance in somewhere. I'm covered in bees! Oh, Eddie Izzard. I like my coffee like I like my women. Covered in bees! Oh, here's the walking entrance. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Thank you, random dude who refused to give me the coordinates to the walk-in entrance first. Like, oh, you could get in from this tiny hole in the ceiling here. That's pretty neat. So what? I'll call it 3232. Right? That's good enough. 32. Big ol' beehive. Because we're going to park Eagle back here. I'm going to run in real quick. Check this out. Oh, okay. So the big puddles of honey on the ground give you the webbed, like, status effect. Because it make you all gooey. You can harvest these, and you'll get, I think, chitin, an organic polymer, and honey. But as soon as you do, the bees get furious and attack you. There's also dire bears in here. This is a cool little level 234. Okay, well, you know what? Hello, giant worker bee. get a good look at this biome. I was afraid to fly the bird in here because I didn't know how they'd react. This is neat looking. This is a really cool area. Oh, I keep getting gooed. I'm gonna have to make some more of these tranquilizer darts. Okay, let's check progress on our tames. Okay, so they've lost about 700 food. This one's lost more because it's been out for longer. So we'll focus on this one first. Alright, let's get us some prime meat. We're going to fly back to the birds. We're going to cryopod them. Charlie, I don't know if you've been watching the whole time, but I got some Argents knocked out that look awesome. I got on before the stream, and I checked a couple of things out. The soothing sounds of a constant race. No. I wouldn't build a house in there. Just the sounds of a million bees. The size of a four-door sedan buzzing around you. Anyone who's allergic to bees, it would be their nightmare. You just look at them. Oh, look! A Sasquatch! Do you want to come home with me, Sasquatch? Nope, you're angry. Alright, you can stay. I probably fed it to that Carno. Ah, my shoulder hurts. Well, I'm not going to tame that one. I'm busy taming these Carnos. Not Carnos. Argents. And I've been starving. They can't be... Those Argents can't be that far. 1,500 meters? Did I go that far away? One's a level 252 and the other one's a level 180. The 252 looks awesome. It's got that... It's not quite the glacial blue that I really like. That's on some creatures. But it still looks great. And so there's two types of wyverns on this map. There's your standard wyvern. There's like your standard types of wyverns that are hostile when you get close to them, except they're called heirs, because the boss of the Crystal Isles is a crystal wyvern, is the crystal wyvern queen. So the other crystal wyverns, there's crystal wyvern heirs, which are essentially, they're like of the same bloodline. Yeah, those are the ones that will attack you if you get close to them or do it, or, you know, you look at them wrong. They'll come after you and they'll try to murder you. There are other wyverns, they're just like regular wyverns. They're non-hostile. And you can passive tame them with primal crystals. And you get those from... I don't know exactly how it works because it's been a while since I've looked at the mechanics, but it has to do with knocking unconscious. It might have to be a wyvern heir. I'm not 100% sure, but you can knock unconscious a certain type of wyvern, and they will. When you do that, you can collect primal crystals from them, and you can use the primal crystals to tame crystal wyverns passively. The only other way to tame them is to steal their eggs. And then I don't know if the mechanics work the same. Like if you steal the eggs and you have to feed them wyvern milk when they want it, or if they use primal crystals anyway. I forgot I need to get prime meat. Those mammoths are probably full of it. There's a red Argent over here. What's up, Thylacoleo? Oh yeah, you do that crazy bleeding effect now. I feel like a lot more creatures have that bleed effect now. Carno does it, I'm pretty sure. You're gonna get one of those eggs? They're pretty vicious. Level 243? Red and Perps McGurps? You look great. Gonna get some more prime meat. Scoop-a-doop-a-loop-boop. Do you have purple horns? I like the choker over here. Prime meat! Level up available. I know, right? Man. I know you didn't have to do that much of it when you, if you did it on Scorched Earth and you hatched them in, like, in the Death Desert. But that was the only way you didn't need a football field size of campfires. Well, yeah, see, I was thinking about doing, like, I don't know. The only thing I can think of would be, like, a Tapiara. That's how you can get multiple riders over there, but I'm not sure. Old tapioca. Sploosh! Okay, come here. Raw meat, just in case that's not enough prime. I can't imagine it wouldn't be. Taming the bird. Oops, no, don't name it F. Gotta do it like this. Charlie, I noticed you haven't done more work to your house. At least not that I can clearly see from the outside. Prime meat. Prime meat. Unfortunately, these are all males. Ugh. That auburn blanket. I figured that's what it was. Man, look at this guy. Alright, well, Paul, you too. We'll catch you next time. Do some what? I want to do some more, is what you were trying to say. You just Charlied it up when you typed it. Yeah, well... Bill Slush. That's the one. Bill Slush, the slushy polar bear. Well, I believe the polar bear is actually for ices. If we're gonna be brand correct. Because there's, I know there's slush puppies and they have the dog, and there's ices and they have the polar bear, but there's also alligator ice and they got that alligator wearing the Tommy Bahama shirt. There's a bunch of just crazy brands out there. Alright, Rafter. Ah, my shoulder hurts. So I won't be joined by a Charlie tonight, but that's fine. I'm gonna do some building. I've got a big to-do list. I can cross one of those off. Find giant beehive. Check a mundo. I'll have to be careful. I should tame a bear just to bring over there. Keep it in the hut outside. Alright, Charlie. Enjoy grinding in ye olde pizza time. Flying back home, flying back home. I thought I heard a weird dinosaur noise, but it was just a car alarm going off outside. It's like a Tech Rex parked outside someone's base and it's just making the car alarm sound because somebody stabbed it. That would be funny. It's time for some more ghost beverage. Okay, what else do I have listed? Egg farm, electrical setup and plumbing. I reseeded and fertilized the farm off camera. Tame a mammoth, which we won't get to today. Build a critter house and a hatchery. I could probably do a hatchery and tame some Dimetrodons. What does it take to tame a Dimetrodon? Check Dodo Dex. Survey says. Ba 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 ba. Dimetrodons. They require regular kibble. Or raw mutton. Raw prime meat works as well. The problem is that they drain their hunger really fast. This map is big. So we're going to fly back to the base. I found where some termite mounds are. Actually, no, they're not out here. I flew across them. I ran across them rather randomly at some point. They were, they're good. You can harvest them with either an Ankylo or Doedicurus. I don't know which one. But if you do that, then you'll get a bunch of chitin. So you don't have to harvest it the same way you did on the island way back when. Grinding and hunting, looking for stuff to get cementing paste. I wonder if there's a similar, like, swamp cave here. Because I'll need to get some frogs and go in there and deal with the insect infestation. Did I actually make any propellant the last time? I know I gathered the things to make propellant, but I don't think I actually did. Let me do this real quick. Move all the sap into my bird. Just so it's got a place to be. So that's useful for, really just for making, like, sweet vegetable cake. Which is important for getting sheep and snails. Sweet vegetable cake's the only thing sheep will eat. and that requires giant bee honey. So just to make life easier for me, I might end up going to try to tame some giant bees and make a, well, I guess the technical term for it is an apiary. But I need to get more rare flowers, so I've got to find where those spawn, or I've got to tame something that harvests those pretty easily. Wait, okay. It's actually pretty cold here. Alright, so we'll fly back and we'll get to work on building the apiary and a couple other things. I wonder if the giant worker bees count as insects, or if they're a separate class. The game, as far as I know, the game will classify insects as the drones, I think Titanomyrma, and what's the other thing? Ooh. Level 36. Level 36. Level 234. Level 153. Missed it. Okay, so we'll forget that. We'll move on. So I've got a bunch of critters that I tamed to see if they'd lay eggs, but I haven't been on long enough to get eggs from them, so I haven't really been able to make much kibble. The next time I get on, I'm going to have eggs, and hopefully I'll have like some industrial grade stuff, like an industrial forge, industrial cooker. I do have an industrial grill, but that's pretty easy to make. Actually, check something, make sure. Yep. We're almost home. There's a green Yutyrannus down there. Out of a bunch of this crap, so I can't really see it. Nope, it's up here. This is where it is. I'm like 99% sure. There's a Pteranodon. Is that a Diplo? Oh no. Better not be a Diplo hanging out over here. Ugh, it is. It's gonna be shoving all my stuff around. Here's the big pile of critters. Yeah, I know, Ace. Chill out. And we're gonna park. It's Eagle's a dude, right? Yeah. So I've managed to tame a bunch more. A few more Argents. I'm excited about you. Yes. I love your colors. Oh, and I got these. I've had these glow sticks for a while. However, I haven't done anything with them yet. But you can... So they're normally red, but I dyed them white. So now they work like a... Well, like a light. It's like a a sticky flashlight. If you left click on your mouse, you'll chuck them, and they'll stick to whatever they touch. If you tap the right trigger, you'll snap it and then stick it to your back. That way you can light up the area around you. In Aberration, it's good because you can, if you're trying to tame something that runs around, first you can stick it with one of these, and then you can shoot at it. You can see where it runs off to. I like these windows, and I like the glass wall back here. That looks really good too. I need to stick a feeding trough back here so it's out of the way. Oh, you know what? Here's something that's neat. If you need to refill your canteen, you can drink out of it when it's raining and you'll refill it. A little fun thing. Okay, I don't need ace. I'm gonna drop off my other Argent. But I'm gonna drop this one off inside the, because I wanted to keep that one. This one will be a tribe one. If anybody wants it, I'll go put it inside Tabitha's hotel. See if they'll lay some eggs. I really hope they didn't change scorpion mechanics, that they still lay eggs. The turtle laid an egg, though. Give me that. I'm gonna have to get an Oviraptor. I still have a little bit of time before the, I still have a little bit of time before the timer runs out. These are all Tabitha's. She had two. She had a male and a female, and she bred them together. Each one had a baby, and we didn't turn the server off, and she forgot to turn off mating, and so they mated again. And these two, they got a couple of extras. Because she tamed these two, and she got Dango and Wango. She got Wango Dango. So I'm gonna check to make sure she's in her bed. These are the economy suites. This is the standard package. There's two of these on each floor after the first floor of rooms, and then there's the penthouse, which Tabitha currently lives in. Yeah, she's sleeping in her bed. Oops. Head all the way back down. Is there a cooking pot over here, or is there just one? There is. Holiday. So what do I need to make all this stuff? A gift box. So, with the Winter Wonderland, there's a bunch of different stuff you can get. There's the Megaloceros reindeer costume, which of course makes the moose look like a reindeer. There's felt reindeer antlers, which you can attach to a helmet, like to a hat or a helmet, and you can put them on to make it look like you're a reindeer. Santa hat. This is a dino Santa hat, so you put it on the saddle for any dinosaur, and it makes it look like it's wearing a Santa hat. This is the same thing, but for your hat. This is for your club to make it look like you're bashing stuff with a candy cane. This is the caroling emote, so it makes it look like you're singing Christmas carols. Nutcracker dance, which of course makes you do a ballet dance, and happy clap, you clap happily. Now all of this stuff requires coal and mistletoe, and you get coal and mistletoe from both... I think you get them from raptor claws. I'm not 100% sure. I think you could give coal to gotcha claws, and it'll turn the coal into gifts. So you can get a snowman, you can get some beanie hats and some ugly sweaters. A Bulb Dog sweater. Is that ugly caroling sweater? Ugly T-Rex sweater. Yeti swim bottoms. Noglin swim bottoms. Purple Ball winter beanie. Get out of here, Gallimimus. Nobody wants to be friends with you. There you go. Oh, you know what? It looks kind of like my parrot in Sea of Thieves. So we've got Mr. Feathers. That's the name of my parrot in Sea of Thieves. So maybe we can get Mimosa to start laying some eggs. I've been hanging around here. Anybody got eggs for me? Literally anyone got eggs. Alright, Ace Vultura, you're gonna go here. And you, other Vulture, you're gonna come with me. You're gonna live with me in my house, so that way I can get eggs. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think T is follow 1. Scorpions, scorpions, come with me, scorpions. Yeah, let's stop following all. Turtle. You're gonna come here. You're gonna park yourself right over here. Wow, you're fast. When you want to be. You're gonna hang out there. Sabretooth. You're also going to come over here. You're going to park here. Come on, Doofenshmirtz. So female, male, female, female. Okay, so there's raptors here. Got a male and a female. We got a couple of Dilophosaurs. Okay, this should make it easier to see if anything's laid eggs. I do have that one egg. I don't even know if scorpions even lay eggs anymore. I just remember them laying eggs a ways back. Come on. Let's go, other vulture. Oh, hello, random otter. How are you doing? Yeah, just hanging out? That's what I thought. So we're gonna walk back to the house. There's a wyvern up there. It's Charlie's. It's his blue eyes. His what are they called? Ice wyvern. Nathan had such a good looking ice wyvern. And now they're breedable. I want to bred his with mine. There we go. bookshelf is empty, so I'm going to go ahead and start shoving some of this stuff in here. Let's see. These eggs like it fairly cold. Not like too cold. It's too cold. I think there's a cooking pot and a campfire over here. There is. Okay, well, that's good. Those eggs? Any of you? Nope, just scorpion poop. Still too cold. Actually, you can just burn. That's fine. So I need to go somewhere warmer if I want to hatch this egg. And I don't want it to spoil, because it just disappears in a day. Been holding on to it for too long. Close the doors, please. Thank you. Alright, come on, Eagle. Let's go somewhere a little warmer. But not, like, too much warmer. That's not the way. Are those all silica pearls? Oh, they are. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yep. There's more silica pearls here than I will ever know what to do with. Hooray! So one of the things I'm going to do today, I'm going to hook up some rudimentary electronics. Set up a generator building. It'll be an outbuilding away from the base, so that way it doesn't cause too much problems. 54 degrees. I need my torch. I realized I was at ground level already. Is that swamp? This is the fire swamp. Let's try parking up here. I don't know what kind of danger, if any, is here. Too cold. But it's incubating if I put this next to it. It'll hatch in 20 minutes. Raptor Claws is here. Disregard. We're going to get Raptor Claws. I'm gonna have to make nighttime slower during this event. That way we can get Raptor Claws. Because he's only around until about 3 a.m. I totally forgot about Raptor Claws. There he is. We're gonna fly down. Try to intercept Raptor Claws. Moving just a little too fast. So he's got a sleigh being pulled by the reindeer characters. but it's a raptor wearing a Santa hat skin. Came in this way, but I don't see any of the gifts falling from the sky. It takes them a while. I mean, I don't see any of them. Dang, I missed him. It's all part of the fire swamp, I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell, because, you know, it's so dark and fire swamp. I have to find a spot to set her down. Nope, doesn't look promising. Oh, it's a Morellatops, a Camelsaurus. Too hot. 68. Warmed up a bit. Okay. So, because I've got a day until this egg spoils, I'm gonna hatch this Argent. Maybe it'll be a female and it'll get more eggs for us. It doesn't have to lay, we don't have to get it to, you know, I don't have to have fertilized eggs, I just need eggs. That way I can start making kibble, so I can tame higher level creatures. The lower Halcyon Plains. 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature's going to plummet as soon as we hit the tundra falls. That's what I was afraid of. I was hoping it would be a little warmer during the day. I guess the other option is penguins. I could go get some penguins and just use those for the time being. So there's 3 creatures that will, as far as, well, there's a couple more that do it, but there's 3 big ones. There's the otter, which if you put it on your shoulders will, it'll insulate you, so it'll warm you up or it'll cool you down depending on, you know, the way you need it to work. It does both. The Dimetrodon's a big one. That's pretty much its whole use. And the Kairuku, the penguin. Penguin does it too. So I could go get a bunch of penguins and jam them together in a small area and shove the egg in between them, and that'll insulate it. And any creature that does insulation, you want to level up its melee damage. Might be too cold here. Too cold. still the Tundra Falls. I thought we shifted out of the Tundra Falls. Shouldn't be in the Halcyon Plains anymore. 50 degrees. Because if I don't do this now, I'll forget to do it later, and this egg will spoil and it'll be gone. We've got a fertilized Argent egg. We may as well use it. Because even if I don't try to do anything with it today, in the future, because I could just stick it in a cryopod, and that'll last until I build a cryo fridge, and I can jam it in there, and then I can throw it out one day, and, well, I mean, throw it out. I can, like, throw it like a Pokeball to collect it. That way I can use the, I can still get the critter. Too cold. Oh, it's incubating now. Too hot. Let's see, we got a couple Ankylos, red and blue. Level 36 Argent. Any other beasties around here? Level 252 Ankylo, that's pretty good. That one's like pink and the blue. I've never seen so many just great looking Argents in one game. Oh, now it's too hot. It's not incubating. This might be just a... You know what? You're going to live in there. It's your egg. It'll last for another 3 days. So forget it. I'm done with that. What does it take to tame a griffin? How complicated are those? Because I want a griffin. Griffin. Extraordinary kibble, raw mutton, raw prime meat. Extraordinary kibble's the hardest one to come by. So we find some sheep, which I don't know where they are in this map. I think I've seen one. Yeah, it might have been in the desert too. Which is not where I would have expected to find said sheep, but I think that's where I found it. Almost pressed E instead of W. Almost leapt off my Argent mid-air. Need to get some, what are they called? Some parachutes. Keep them in my hotbar in case I do that in the future. Although I do have my grappling hooks, I could just grapple to the bird. If I'm lucky, I could land a shot. Let me check the gear over here. I think... No, because I think Charlie's the one that has the full ghillie suit. I don't have any organic polymer. The only way I can get that here is to, well, murder a bunch of penguins. No eggs? That's fine, Mr. Feathers and Mimosa. Oh, sweet. It's incubating here. Good. All that for nothing. Scorpion, scorpion. Just a bunch of spoiled meat. That's a bookshelf. Let's see, some homing missiles. Oh, these cryopods are dead. Oh, you can recharge it at a cryo fridge though, so I'll just leave them in here and then make a cryo fridge and recharge them. I thought they like despawned. I know if you keep a creature in it and you let it go away, the creature dies. So that's no good. You don't want that to happen. Too cold now. Get out of here. Be gone. Let's give it a quick stab to make it go away, that's all. Raptors, anybody laying eggs? Okay, forget it. So we're going to come over here and we're going to work on electrical stuff. We'll do some base building. I don't have any wires or anything made, but I got a bunch of metal, and that's pretty much all you need to make electrical wires. But before I do that, I'm going to build lights. I'm going to place those around along with a few other things. Okay, so let's go structures, electrical. We're gonna make like 30 of these guys because I'm gonna be using a bunch of these in the future. We'll make probably 45 and then make another 45 of those. So electrical outlets, I need some wood. I've got plenty of electronics and metal. If I didn't have enough metal, I've got plenty stashed away, so. Put a couple of stacks of wood in there. Alright, Raptor. Oh. Sorry. Well, you have a good night. Let's make 10 of those. How many refrigerators can I make? 3? That's good. We'll make those 2. Okay, so we'll make a bunch of stuff. That's all for the electrical. Let me check one thing. Sorry. I'm trying to stand away from the thing because it's loud. I hope my stream quality isn't what's keeping people away. My upload speed's pretty low. Might be part of my problem. Normally I'm getting about 10, and I'm getting about 83 download, but I'm getting about like 100. Normally I get like 110 download speed. I'm getting 83 download and about 4 upload speed, and that's just service provider. Nothing I can really do about that at this time. So give me just a moment. Oh, you know what? I should probably make an electrical generator and a place to stash it. So normally what I do is I like to build like an outbuilding. What are y'all doing over here? Something must have attacked you. Okay, now my stream's unstable. Hold on. I don't know what to do about that. That looks fine on my end. Okay, so most of my electrical cables are almost done. These things weigh a lot. So I'm gonna go get... I've gotta go over here. I'm gonna go get something. Some stuff to make a quick shed. So the electrical generators are loud. They make a lot of noise. I don't like... having them near things. So what I like to do is I take a put gasoline in something. Usually make like a small hut. So I got that. I got a double door. And I need some walls. That'll be probably enough. Yeah, that should be good. Ooh. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So normally what I would do is I'd build a small structure, like, over here, and then I'd run the electrical wires probably underground, because it's my server. I'd do the same thing if it was single player, but I'd run the electrical cables under the ground where you can't see them. I can do some of that here right now. I can take... Actually, I don't have any of them on me, so never mind. But I could take the cables, and I can... If I lay them flat on the ground, and they get close to here, they'll stick into the foundation. I can just clip them through, and as long as I'm careful, I can keep them connected all the way through here, and then I can put the things down. There's like an art to it. How heavy are these? That's an extra 90 pounds of weight. Got some refrigerators. These guys are 75 a piece. So before I do anything, I need to make some lights too. Electric... Oh, you know what? Those are important. there's a special kind of pipe that's new, well, pipe and electrical cable that's new. It's a flexible cable, so you can stick it between two parts of a grid, and it'll snap to both of them. It's not like a rigid thing anymore. Structures electric. You can craft 5 of these. So let's do it. So I want to put... Well, I guess I could keep a tech replicator out here somewhere. I always forget about the tech replicator when I build these things. Okay, you got a bunch of stone. Atomic Jagger. But I want to have an industrial cooker somewhere nearby. I think I was going to put the industrial cooker here. But I'm going to have to put the refrigerators, like, here, I think, is what's going to have to happen. Yeah, that's good there. There we go. I'm unstable. I don't know what's happening. Are you done crafting? You are, so I'm going to shut you off for now. I got lights to put up. I can't see my hotkeys. There we go. There we go. Excuse you, Gallimimus. That's uncalled for. At best. Okay, so see that thing up there is a supply drop? That orange ring around it indicates it's a double drop, so it's got twice as much stuff as it would normally have in it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's all good, you know, or that you really get a bunch of good stuff. You might just get one thing, but you double up on, like, the quality. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put those down first, and then just see how lit up the area is before I do anything else with them. Probably put one like right here too, just as an extra one. I've been forgetting to keep those stocked, so I way overstocked them with spark powder. Try to make up for it. So, I'm going to need those intersections, but not just yet. So let's start with you. So you see these stick to the ground like that? I can do this, and they'll stick into the foundations. hard to see where they're going to connect. So what you can do is this. And you can see where it'll snap like that, because usually this sticks up just off the ground. So let me just give you an example. So this is going to stick right here. It's hard to see where it's going, but if you do this, you can see where they are. And thankfully, I can pick it back up, so it's no problem. I gotta stretch. Give me just a moment. Okay, there we go. Got stuck on the, what is that? Oh, I guess it's a... Oh, is that a Megalania? No. Megatherium, I think is what it's called. It's Triceratops. Okay, never mind. Disregard. Triceratops. So at this point, I'm pretty much just gonna try to do this as best I can. I don't know that I can do it real well. So you can see these. I can't tell if they're snapping together because it's under the thing. Well, this has turned into a whole cluster. So I'm just going to do this the lazy way, without hiding the cables anywhere, just to show you how all this works, how they all connect. You can do this as a one-by-one little shack, if you so choose. But I'm going to make this look terrible, and then after the stream tonight, I'm going to go back and I'm going to fix it so it looks nice. Oops, I forgot. I needed more ceilings. Oh well. Access this inventory, please. Thank you. So we'll put the generator down right here. And now I can connect that to that. And then you want to go intersection, where'd my intersections go? They're there. You're gonna go intersection. That way you've got the full range of motion to see where you need to go. And we basically just need to come straight across. So we'll just start. Come on, snap in place. There you go. just as an example of how all this works. If you don't want to go through all the trouble of trying to hide all the cables, you don't have to. You can do, or if you play on a PvP server, you know, what you can do is you can build your base the way you want to build it, and then you can hollow the walls out. And by that I mean, hold on. And by that I mean, we'll look at this as an example. So let's just say that this is my house. You know, this is what my house is going to look like. So you basically build it the way you want, but you don't put a door on it yet. And then you add another, like you wrap this with one more foundation, and then you put a wall right here. So you go like this. I don't have another foundation. So you'd attach the foundation to here, and you'd like add another wall here. Then you run all the electrical wiring in between the walls. That way you keep the inside of your base looking nice and neat, but you keep all the electrical cabling that you need out of the way. It's pretty neat to go through and do it that way. Then we'll go like this, and... oh. So these will stretch pretty far, as you can clearly see. You place the electrical outlet down nearby what you want to have powered, and it will shoot plugs out. Like the plugs will basically reach out from these and connect as soon as they can. So like from right here, I can connect these 3 refrigerators and this. You can connect literally as many things as you want to it. I don't know that there's a hard limit, but this guy is just out of range, so I'll need another one, which is why I built several. I can do, oh boy, that, and it'll be connected. And then just to save time, that way I've got all this stuff powered, electrically speaking. It looks horrendous. Now I am going to go ahead and build extra stuff and go put it in my house, but I'm not going to run power to any of it. That'll be a future me problem. Do that off screen, since I'm going to need to beautify it once I'm done with it. Now see, another thing you could do is you could try to place all these beforehand. Like you can just run one cable. It's here. You can just run one cable here all the way down and then stop. Then you can run a cable all the way down and stop. Run one all the way down. Stop. Run one from here all the way down and stop. Now you can see from the way this is set up, I can only do it in certain directions. That's where the flex cable comes in, because if you take the flex cable... I don't have one on me. You see, you can connect, it flexes, so it'll say that this one on the left is the... Say that the one on the left here is your line, your power line that runs here on your ground and then stops here. And you've got a separate line that runs this way. So you can do literally just this and it will snap to any of those positions. The only problem is on some servers, sometimes it'll disconnect. But as long as you've got this in a visible location, you can walk up to it and you can refresh it and it'll re-snap to what it needs to make it work properly. Okay, now I just need some gasoline. This is, again, just to show you how power distribution works in the game. This will all be gone. It will all look better. I promise. I don't have any gas. Where did I put my gasoline? You know what? I needed oil. Which I've got just a metric crap load of oil now. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to shove a bunch of this in there. I should have a bunch of hide on Eagle. And I know I've got some oil on me. I might have to fly over and get more oil. How are you guys doing on food? You're fine. Let's see, 5, 11 of 24. Okay, so I was making gasoline in there. 16 of 24. That's a lot of... Okay. And you know what, just because I'm going to remove these from my hotbar and replace them. Just to keep this enclosed. I'm going to bash my head on that. No, it's not worth doing that. Okay, disregard. I'm just going to drop these, because it's just 4 of them. I can make more of them. No problemo. Get some more wood. Just enough to fill out this stack. And that'll do it. Does Eagle have a bunch of hide? Yes, Eagle has a bunch of hide. And we'll put this extra 100 wood in here, and then 1, 2, 3. Let's go get some more oil. So it should be just this way. I can turn right around and come back. Dump the oil in there, start making more gasoline. I can turn that on, I'll have my refrigerators going. Refrigerators are great. You can put most everything in there and it'll last forever. Alright, looks like my stream quality is stabilized once more. I apologize if you're having issues. I appear to be having some mild problems with my service tonight. So, nothing too serious, just enough to sort of throw a wrench into some of the stream. You, Tyrannus. Oh, I want to tame you. You, Tyrannus, are great to have. Gotta be quick. Drink some water. And away we go. So now I got more oil. Because I also needed more oil so I could make a couple couple of different things, like another vault, which are the gigantic storage containers. I've got one in my house. I need to make a couple of them. I need to make a big storage room. I really didn't think some of this area out when I built it, which... normally we just pick a space and then inspiration comes to me and I build it. It didn't really happen as well this time. I have the same general setup that I use for all of my... for all the bases that I do, and it's essentially what I've got set up here. I just made it way bigger than I normally do. Because I was thinking I was going to put the hatchery here too, but that's not going to work. That's a no-go. I'll have to build a separate position. And then 1, 2, 3. I might as well go 4 on this one. Okay, I gotta start getting stuff prepped and ready. So, what do I need here? I need structures, crafting. I need chemistry benches. 250 polymer, 250 electronics, cementing paste. Okay, so I need to put chemistry benches right here because they're hooked up to the electrical network. Chemistry benches are... okay, so, real quick. Crafting works... you've got your inventory where you craft things. That's your base level crafting. You can make some saddles, some structures, and then just some miscellaneous things here. The next tier of crafting stuff is done here at this bench. So, like, just as an example, we'll look at armor. I can make cloth armor, and I can make hide armor here in my inventory. And as far as weapons go, I can make, you know, stone tools. I can make a stone pick, I can make a spear and that kind of stuff, a club. I can also make a bow without a workbench. Now, using the smithy, you can craft chitin armor, which is of course stronger. Desert cloth, which is a really, it's a pretty good all-around armor. But what it does is it keeps you a lot cooler. The hyperthermic insulation is really good when it's combined together with all these. So it's designed to keep you cool in the heat. I can even make metal armor. I've got flak armor that I've unlocked. Weapons, I mean, you can do a long neck rifle or just a little shotgun. You can go all the way up to like a pike, you know, crossbow, that kind of stuff. Your next tier of crafting stuff is going to be done here at the fabricator. That's going to be stuff like an assault rifle, actual different types of bullets, you know, cluster grenades, a lot of high quality stuff that you can make. There's another tier above the fabricator. That's the tech replicator. That's where you can make all your tech armors and gear. I don't have any of those unlocked at this time with this character. Did anything die while I was offline? No. That all happened last week. Okay. So I was looking at my logs. And so there's different levels of refinery too. So you've got these guys, which are your standard level refining forges, and then you can move up to an industrial forge, which like does this 4 times faster than these guys do. Whereas your food preservation, this is your mid-level tier, and the refrigerator is your tippy-top tier of food preservation. This is your top tier cooker for like meats and stuff. It's this guy here. Because you got campfire, then you got cooking pot, which allows you to do a lot more, and then you got this guy, which allows you to do even more than that. What's in here? Oh, I didn't even realize this was in here. Get out of there. Wait a second. Oh, it's just a Christmas tree and some Christmas bola skin. That looks fun. Are there not more chibis? I thought there were more chibis in this. Oh, you know what? I bet you can get them directly from Raptor Claws. Some crap like that. Okay, so I'm going to start pulling the gasoline out of the forges. So I can go ahead and do this and show you how this works. So this is fairly loud. So I like to build it in an outbuilding. So you see all these, actually, so all these cables were black when I placed them. Now, they're all yellow. That indicates that they've got power flowing through them. Come on. There we go. The refrigerators are all powered on. That's why they've got, I'll show you the green lights. They've got green lights right here, so they're all powered up and ready to go. These have 80 slots, so you can store whatever you want in them. So I'm going to take this. Argentavis egg spoils in 1 day in my inventory, and in like 3 days in the bird's inventory. And now it spoils in 99 days. So there we go. I'm making gasoline over here. I'm just going to let those run. And when they run out, they run out. Keep an eye on it to make sure they don't need to add more oil, though. Uh-oh. I'm going to shovel a bunch of this in here. Because I don't have a better place to put it for right now. And it, well, it weighs a lot. And just to sort of store the oil, I'm putting it in there. Yep. Cool, and I'm going to put this turtle egg in there too, because I need this to start making kibble. Okay, so what do I need as far as... Would you get out of my way, Phoenix? There you go. Spray painter's fun. Structures. Cooking. So I can make an industrial cooker. Costs 1,800 metal, 300 oil, 300 polymer, and 450 cementing paste. And I think a polymer is 1 obsidian. I think it's 2 obsidian and 2 cementing paste. Yep. And this is 3 silica pearls and 1 metal ingot to make electronics. Crafting. This is what I need to make. I need to make an industrial forge. 2,500 metal ingots. I've got all the crystals. I need more cementing paste. I need more oil. And I need more polymer. Well, let's get the metal together first. So there's 2 different kinds of polymer. There's standard polymer, which stacks to 100 in a stack. That's made with 2 obsidian and 2 cementing paste. That makes 1 polymer. There's another kind that's called organic polymer, and I think that stacks in tens. And actually, what it'll do is it works exactly the same as polymer, but it spoils. and you get it from harvesting different types of animals. Like the Karkanos, the big old crab monster. You get that from harvesting those. So what else do I need? So I need the metal. There's way too much metal in it. Yep, too much for me to move. I thought so. By 6 pounds. Huh. What was that? The metal. That's what it was. Make a regular storage box. And it should just let me place it right on the ground. Wood, storage. That's a bookshelf. Thank you. I've got a bunch of mushrooms. Keep those. Take these mushrooms out of here. Take all this jerky out. Okay, so jerky spoils in 1 day, 22 hours, and 15 minutes in my inventory. In the refrigerator, 192 days, 18 hours, and 25 minutes. So, yeah, way better. And I need to keep moving metal. It's got to keep on moving metal. Storage box. Forgot to make the storage box so I can do this. Place it over here. And you'll see why I did that in a second. I can do this. Now, my inventory is empty, so all I can carry is metal. Oops, there's none in that one anymore. So I can carry 2 stacks of metal at once, instead of just the one. That's 1,500. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 1,500, and I need... How much did I need? 2,500? Crafting. Oh no, yeah, 2,500. Okay, so I need another 1,000. Build an industrial forge. And I don't care if I've got a little too much metal. Okay, so my Pteranodon is inside my house, and it's got a bunch of stuff in it. 2,700. I need 400 oil. I've got plenty of oil here, so I need 1, 2, 3, 400. Well, hello, little one. Meow. Oh, well, hi. Hi, little lady. No, don't headbutt the microphone, please. You're so sweet. Why don't you sit in my lap? There you go. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, no. You're so adorable. Just want to lay down in my lap. Just want to hang out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meow. You gonna meow at me? This little kitten is so adorable. I hope we find her a good home. Why are you licking my arm like a dog? Stop it. It's so strange. 250 crystal. I got that in the bird. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 300 crystal. Why are you licking my arm, little one? $400 polymer. I need 600 cementing paste. I can probably make the 400 polymer. So that should be 100, 200 polymer. Nope. See, it's gunpowder, gunpowder. That should be... it was gunpowder. Oh, you know what? I bet this one is propellant. So I can make my... I'm going to do this real quick. Real quick, I'm going to stop what I'm doing. Where are you, arrows that are in my bird? Oh, hi. Hello. Do you have something to say? Meow. Oh, hello. Do you have something to say to me, little one? Oh, don't fall. Please don't fall. You're just all over the place. I know. Crafting. Weapons. Ammo. Make 100 of them. We'll go shove them in our box. Flame arrows. All are just, they're fun. They're great. They're really good with a high quality crossbow. Do you have to stand on me like that? If you do, it's fine. I don't know how much of this you can see, but this little kitten is trying to lay down in my lap, but there's not enough lap to lay on because the computer keyboard slid out. What was that? There was a noise. You should go investigate. Little lady. Hey. You can clearly see her doing it too. Stop headbutting the microphone, please. Okay, cementing paste. No. Yes. Uh-oh. You are sliding. I don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable. For several reasons. I'm glad I started making all the cementing paste earlier. I knew I needed it for something, but I couldn't remember what. More chitin. She muted the microphone. I don't know how long it's been muted for. I don't have any idea how long I've been muted. Two, three, four, 5, 6. So I just need 400 polymer.
She's a, if you can't tell,
She's been a guest host, but she's been a guest appearance on my stream for a little while, Tab. She climbed up in my lap and meowed in the microphone. Okay, so I need to make composites. Okay, there's more polymer in the bird. Or not polymer, more obsidian. Oh, and there is more polymer in the bird. How did that even happen? I must have killed a tech creature. Okay, so I've got, that's enough for 200, 300, 400. And I'm gonna shovel this in here. 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to stream. I don't know what's going on. Oh, please don't claw me, little one. There you go. Go to the desk. Yeah. Okay. Stick that in there. Now, some composites. I'm making a craft. So I've got, it's enough for 1, 2. So that's 1, 2. It's 300. 200. 300. I must have more. Oh, I do. It's not. There we go. That's better. I don't know why this is all unsorted. This needs to be sorted, though. Okay. So this is 4. It's 2 to 1. So it's 24, so there should be 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough. Where is my Pteranodon? Oh, I have more chitin here, so I'm just going to do this. Chitin. Got some apprentice chitin boots. Goodness. Give me just 1 second. Should be what I need. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. dagger. Which I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to dump in the red. Oh, crap. I thought I pressed F, but I pressed E. Okay, that's okay. Why is this still unsorted? It will be sorted at all times. Always be sorted. Alright, come here, Mick. What else is in here? Is there any more, like... There's not. That's fine. So I'm going to run over here. I'm also going to get my Pteranodon. Fly him back. Ooh! Let's carry more weight. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, I need to eat something. Ooh, did anyone lay any eggs? Dilophosaurs? Eggs? Eggs for me? Raptors? No eggs? Okay. Scorpions. I don't even remember if you lay eggs anymore now that things have changed, but you used to lay eggs. That was how you got T-Rex kibble. Or that's how you got the kibble for T-Rexes. It's Pulmonoscorpius kibble. Yes. There you go. So there's a wind turbine in here. Forgot to mention this. So this is a wind turbine. This was added in Scorched Earth as a thing that allows you to generate power without using gasoline. However, if you check your inventory, you've got here your character's name, your level, your tribe, the location that you're in, where on the map that is, day, time, temperature, in Fahrenheit or Celsius, depending on your settings, the number of tames you have against the limit, your armor value, your hypothermal insulation, which is how protected you are from the cold. This is how protected you are from the heat. So, this value right here that I ignored, this is 80% W. This means that there's 80% wind in the area. 80% of the time there is wind, and a wind turbine will power your base for that amount of time. There is a setting here on this generator. Let me go show you. Do. On this generator over here, there is a setting. Nope, that's the cable generator. Enable unpowered auto activation. That means if you've got this generator hooked up to an electrical network, and you've got a second one hooked up to it, and this one runs out of gasoline, and the other one is powered off but full of gas, that means that that's your backup. As soon as it detects there's no power in the network it's hooked up to, it will turn on. So what you could do is you could have a wind turbine set up and then have a backup gas generator. Uh-oh. Where did the Triceratops go? Cicero, you were over here. I know you were. I synced it. Cicero. There you are. I don't know why Cicero ran off. I don't know how this attack works. I can't remember the last time I used a Triceratops. Ooh, a purple drop. Oh, crap. I could just take my bird, but I made these, so why not? Terror bird saddle, and another scope. No surface to climb on. Looks pretty climbable to me, game. These things are great. I love them. You really want a blueprinted variant, though, because those will work a lot better. They'll be a lot more durable. That's really the stat you want to focus on if you want to go looking for blueprints. You find them in drops. The stat you want to focus on is durability. Gasoline. How we doing over here on polymer? We all done? That's 1, 2, 300 polymer. Ooh, wait, almost. 99. 100. That's 400 polymer. That's everything we need to craft one of these. That's excellent. We'll have one of those at the end of the stream. For sure. How much more can I make? May as well make the rest of it. I don't really need obsidian for anything. I got enough cementing paste for now. I forgot I was going to get old Mick Jagger here. Nope, that's not enough rocks. Get more stone. Transferring rocks. Crafting. Okay. Well, Mick, looks like we gotta go get us some more rocks. I need to buff your movement speed. You were slow. Okay. So if you're the kind of person who wants to, like, win Ark forever, and you want to play on PvP servers and that kind of stuff, don't do most of the stuff that I'm doing. Most stuff that I'm doing won't work on a PvP server. I don't have my bases built up to be defensible. I go for looking nice. I do try to build them to be defensible against wild dinosaurs, but that's it. That's all I do. And just to kind of keep creatures corralled. That's the only thing that I do. If you want to find somebody who does, like, research until their eyes bleed on Ark and how things work, most of the tips and tricks that I know I've learned from watching his YouTube channel, and he does a lot of live streaming now too. You know, definitely check out his channel. His name is, he's Nooblets, so it's like that. Oops. Nooblets. There you go. He's the Ark guy. I've been watching his videos for a long time. He's built so many different traps and styles of traps that, I mean, at this point, if you build a trap, you've essentially copied one of... If you find a trap online, you've probably copied his designs. Because even if you didn't watch him do it, whoever you're watching probably saw it somewhere else. I remember I think at least a couple of his videos have been on the Ark Wiki. And it's like, this is how you do this. Oh, no, I don't want that. I wanted this. That's what I want. Thought I had more than 1 point. No, compies! Compies, no! Sweet little tiny compies, I'm sorry! I gotta squish you. It's just... That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, little compies. You made me do it. Alright, Mick Jagger's here. I'm so fast when I'm not weighed down by crap. Structures, crafting. Let's see, I need 300 polymer for that. How expensive is this? How expensive are you? 250 polymer. So I need more obsidian. Alright, I'm gonna shut you off. I'll turn you on just to make a new... What are you? Metal used to stack 200. But it doesn't do that anymore. I should probably rip these up completely. Do I have to put it on a foundation, or can I just place it directly on the ground? It requires placement on the floor. Well, I could place it here. Put some ramps that lead up to it. I didn't think this location all the way through when I did it. Oops. Okay, so I need more charcoal. What is it? 1 to 1? Okay, so I'll put 12 charcoal in here. Just have it ready for more spark powder later. Put more metal in here. I'm just going to start moving all this stuff, because I won't need all these refining forges here as soon as this is complete. So I'm just going to take all the gasoline and the charcoal out of these guys. And the hide. Dump all the wood out of them. Because these are done. But I need them to be done like completely done. I've got to destroy them. They're taking up too much space. I'm going to replace them with, or I'm going to attempt to replace them with the gigantic industrial forge. But I don't know how well that's going to go. So, we'll see. You know what, I'm just going to drop that because I don't know what I'm going to do with 7 oil. Stash the hide in here. There you go, bird. Enjoy all that hide. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I'll just go with 1. Nope. 2, 3. And I'm just going to throw this away. Don't really need charcoal for much except for that. The only other thing I'll need charcoal for really is making dye. Okay, now that's going to be full of gasoline. And I'm going to put some more gas in here just to be safe. And my boomerang, I'm going to put you in this box. And you know what? May as well put you in here too. Industrial forge. So this is going to stick out. This is going to block everything. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to rip... I shouldn't have put this box here. I got to make another storage box. Hold on. I'm going to rip this up. I'm going to remove these. I'm going to leave those there. That's what I do. Because we can use the small refining forges for other things. Is any of that wood still there that I just pitched on the ground? That's oil. And, no, it's not. Because of course it's not. That would be too easy. Wood and thatch. Wood and thatch. Gotta get me some wood and thatch. And some fiber. Do-be-do. I think it's just wood, thatch, and fiber, honestly. That's all I need to make those. Hello, little compy. I like your little blue feathers on your head. Hey. So the compies will just sort of run up to you. They eat meat, and they attack. They're viciously hostile. But they forget that unless there's another one nearby. So if there's just one, it'll just curiously follow you around. But if you get within range of another one, it goes, wait a second. I eat meat. You're meat. And then it'll start biting you. I don't know why they always forget that, but they do. Fiber. Wood. No. Structures. Wood. Storage. Large storage box. I'm going to put you right there. I'm going to take all this. Gonna need all that. I don't know how many foundations this is. Oh, you know what? I don't even need this. What am I doing? I don't need any of this crap. I've got plenty of foundations. They're all stashed over here. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. It's like the hotel. What's happened to it? The answer is nothing's happened to it. That's way too many. Split half. And we split another half. Let's grab a couple stairs, some more of these. Yeah. Cool. So this will work a little better if I do this. So one of the problems is that metal is very heavy. So, and I always forget this when I do the layout. I always try to do it, but I always forget about part way through. You want to put all of your refining items right next to your crafting things. And the reason for that is, well, it's metal's very heavy. You don't want to be stuck hauling it around like I was just doing. Listen, Compy, you're adorable, you're nice, but I'm gonna need you to go away. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, I need some ceiling tiles. I gotta get rid of these. Compy, little tiny compy, hanging out, you're my little compy. What's that over there? Oh, it's just a Pteranodon being a weirdo. Ceilings. Oof, don't have any of those. Let's hope it's enough. Spent a lot of time building tonight. See how big this thing is compared to the spot that I've built for it. It looks like it'll just barely fit on it. Okay, so there we go. So I think I'm gonna do this. That way we can roll the critters up to it to fill the thing up. Come on. I don't like how dangerous that is, but you know, it'll work for now. It really bothers me that that's uneven, but it'll be easier to get creatures up. Okay, so now this will be just here. This is our industrial forge. So, compared to the refining forge here, which has 24 slots, I'm going to go put this stuff up. The refining forge has 24 slots, and it takes a while to refine metal. Metal is from raw metal. You need 2 raw metal to make 1 metal ingot. So you do lose some in the process, but that's just how it works. You can make charcoal in the regular refining forges by putting wood in there and setting it on fire. The wood will, of course, burn, and when it's done burning, it'll turn into charcoal. You can put oil and hide in a refining forge to make gasoline, and you can put, of course, raw metal in there to make your metal ingots. So, whereas this has 24 slots, it actually used to have like 10, and they bumped it up. Now it's 24. The industrial forge has 100 slots and works much faster, but it requires gasoline. Because it burns gasoline, you won't naturally get charcoal from using it. However, the industrial forge allows you to make metal. It allows you to make gasoline much faster than normal, and it allows you to make charcoal just by filling the thing up with wood and turning it on. It makes charcoal way faster than the other things do. So it's very useful. And now that I've got this here, I can actually stand here. I can take metal out of my inventory until I can't move. I can turn around, and I can dump metal in here and use it if I need a bunch of metal for something. It'll be a little harder. I guess I could dump it in here and then just stand here and transfer it over. So yeah, that's what we got working with right now. So that's pretty spectacular. That was the big thing I wanted to do this episode. So now I need to make some chemistry benches and stick them right here. I don't really know how I'm going to go about that, because I need more obsidian, first of all. You harvest obsidian, don't you? You do. Drop all this crap. Here, I'm going to pick up all my crap. Plus some extras. I always keep a little bit of hide on me. I don't need this keratin. and you, Boomerang. You can sit in the inventory. Okay, Samantha Hagar, because you're a lady. Oh no, I dropped you. Come back. So we're going to go back to the frozen area. There's a bunch of obsidian nodes over there. Check something real quick, I apologize. Dropped frames over the last 2 minutes. Experiencing minor issues. Sorry, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, so this guy can harvest oil, metal, and obsidian. There's some obsidian here, but I'm going to go further down the beach. We're going to get some obsidian. Gotta check my... I'm experiencing a few minor issues, apparently. Checking in on those. That's why my upload speed is shot, basically. I don't know how I can fix that. I'll have to look into that. See if I can't get a better upload speed set up some way, shape, or form. Okay, so there's a bunch of obsidian rocks around here. Not like a crap load of them, but there's a fair number of them. Oh, there's an Alpha Carno hanging out over there with a Utaranus. That's great. Alright. There's some critters over here. You need to get out of the water, because I don't know what lives in here. You wait there. I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure I clear the area of baddies. Hello? Is anyone here? Anyone want my tasty bird meats? What are you, level 99? I'm going to shake it to death. And now it's dead. Anyone else want my tasty bird meats? Hello? Oh, there's another Daedon over here. I bite you. I peck you. I peck you. I'm dead now. Okay, we seem to be pretty okay. So now we're gonna park you there. I don't think any of those things over there across the water are gonna come for us. So we should be fine. Obsidian bricks. We need you tonight. 600 obsidian from that little node. Good. Collect more obsidian for me. I require it. Yes. Actually, I can just do this. A drop, a drop, a drop, 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 drop. I don't need any more metal. I will collect more, though, and fill that thing up. Ground looks weird right there. More obsidian around here. I've got to left Ace Vultura at the base, along with Wellwood Bold and a couple of other critters. Ooh, you know what? That might be just a little too much. Okay. You know what, we're going to leave you right here. We're gonna go get the bird. We're gonna fly back to base. Where is the bird now? Got to grab it. Then go and fly. Returning home. Okay, coming on in. We're on approach. And grab the critter. Missed it. Gonna come back around. Grab the Ankylo, and we're good. Ooh, Ankylo is heavy. Ankylo is fat and heavy. Although, you know what? Carrying way too much spoiled meat. So what I'm going to have to do, what I really need to do, is I need to get more cementing paste. I've got to make one of those, I've got to make a chemistry bench so I can, before I throw all the spoiled meat out. I mean, I could just fly around and fill the bird up and then check back in 2 days and they'll all be spoiled again. But I don't want to lose all the stuff I've got on me. So I'm going to fly back to the base, load all this obsidian into one of the things, and start making a bunch of polymer. Normally I like to use organic polymer, but I know the big source of organic polymer is the beehive. There's a lot there. There's also some from penguins, but those are way up north, along with the Carcanos, the big old crab. So we're going to tame a couple of different critters, one of which is going to be the Carcanos. We're going to tame one of those. There's a couple of different ways to do it. You can use the catapult, which is the most common way, because you have to hit it on, like, if it's a big crab, so you have to hit it on its back. Like, if the legs are here and here, its face is here, its back is up here, is the way, you know, they're talking about it. So you've got to hit it in the back with the rocks from the catapult. If you don't, and you hit its legs or its head, you won't inflict torpidity. You'll actually do a bunch more damage to it, and you'll end up killing it. So what you can do is you catapult it, you hit the catapult on its back, you know, and that's what you got to do. Most people use that method. You have to use a bunch of rocks depending on what level it is. But, you know, that's just going to be the best way to go about it. The fastest way to do it is to use a cannon and cannonballs. And you blast it with cannonballs, and the thing, you can get a couple of cannonballs on it, and that'll take the thing out. It's pretty handy, pretty nifty. I hope it's night again by the time we're done streaming. No, come back. They're all full of delicious obsidian. I'm going to park you right here. I'm going to check on our... Yep, that made exactly 200 cementing paste. Okay. So how much do I need for this guy? So we'll go structures, crafting, okay. So I need 100 spark powder, 250 polymer, I need 250 cementing paste. That's 1, 2, 250 cementing paste. 250 crystals. Well, I got 200 crystals right here in the bird. So, come here. 200 crystals. Structures, crafting. 250 electronics. I've got enough metal and enough silica pearls. Let's turn that on. Composites. How many can I make? Let's go with 1, 2, then make 15 more. So is it the metal or the silica pearls that are here? Okay, so that's enough for 100. That's enough for 200. I need more silica pearls. Probably both. So that's working. Gonna get my electronics. 250 polymer. Okay, and 100 spark powder. So to get more polymer, I've used the cementing paste in here, so that's 100, 200. Is it 250 polymer? 250 polymer. So that's 100, 200, 250 polymer. means I need, oops, right here. It's 100, 200, 300. Composites. 1, 2, 250. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Pteranodon. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more cementing paste going because I'm gonna need more in the future. Always, always, always need cementing paste. It got to the point when we were playing on the island that I didn't need any anymore because I used the frog, the Beelzebufo. And man, was that thing awesome! You just like roll up to a bunch of like Meganura, the dragonflies, and you hit them with your tongue, and as soon as you kill them, you auto-harvest their body, but you get cementing paste. So you wouldn't actually have to go make any cementing paste, you just have a bunch of it. You don't lay eggs. What am I looking for? A Dilophosaur egg. Come here, egg. I got a poop. I didn't want to poop. What about you guys? Hello, birds! Any eggs for me? No mimosa. Oh well. Spark powder. Okay, so now I need you... I don't know what I'm going to put on this obsidian. So now I need you to get a bunch of extra crap. A Diplo egg. Hello, Diplo. Diplo Ego. Or is it Tyrann... Oh, Gallimimus egg. Give me that. Gallimimus. Are you still around here, Gallimimus? If you're not, that's fine. Your egg belongs to me now. With no consequences. If you pick up an egg in the wild, the creature that laid it, they all get angry at you and they charge you and try to attack you. Gallimimus egg. Dilophosaur egg. Need it to go in there. I don't need that, so get out of here. I got some more mushrooms. I use mushrooms to tame the kangaroo. This guy's irritating. Stay away from me. Don't come any closer. So they don't actually do any damage. But if they attack you, they'll shove you. They do 0 damage. They just try to nuzzle you. And they do it until... well, until they infuriate you so much that you murder them. Or you tame it, and then you park it somewhere and leave it alone. But it's passive tame, so it works a little different. Right, I need to go get more silica pearls. I gotta go get my Pteranodon. Hey Gallimimus, how's it going? Silica pearls! Sploosh! Oh, there are a bunch of them in a box over here. I think Tabitha shoved a bunch in a box. She did, so that's good. 1, 2, that's enough for 100. 200. 300. Gotta make some storage vaults too. Gotta put those somewhere. Do. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1, One more metal. That's for me. In the thing. That's where it goes. Okay. Deposits. Let's make another 100. Why not 200? Why not 300 more? Who cares? Then I'll also it'll clear up some of the inventory space in there. Compy? What are you doing, little compy? You know what? I got an idea. Little compy, little compy. Alright, it's down. Compies will only be tamed if you feed them prime meat. And they wake up real fast, so you gotta be ready for them. And the only reason I did that was because oh, crap. Oh, boy. The trank dart in its face is bigger than its face. Drop, drop. Come here, compy. Now, let's see. I'm going to rename you. Options, change name. So I named it that because Charlie's wife, Michelle, she has a weakness for compies. She loves them. She's like, look at that little compy. And then next thing you know, she's got 40 of them, and they're all beefed up so much she can walk down the beach and lay waste to a T-Rex that's charging down at her with just compies. It's 100, 200, 250. Structures, crafting, 250. I need... Hey Rafter, welcome back. Need 250 polymer, that's cooking. Oh, I just need one more stack of metal to put in there. Got my industrial forge built. Working on building a chemistry station now. So that's all ready. I just need polymer, which is crafting, and 100 spark powder. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Sounds like my uncle. He's just always... I was always busy Christmas week, and he'd come to visit, like, during Christmas, but I wouldn't be able to make it. And so we just end up missing each other. Oh, I killed that Diplo. So this egg is free game. Come here, egg. I need you for making kibble here in the near future. Yes, I don't know if you saw it, but this electrical system I've got set up is not permanent. It's just going to be here until... It won't be here next stream. I'll have everything ripped down and set up in a nice, neat fashion. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you know what? Goodbye. And go with flint. So I'll just need a 1, a 2, a 3. Excuse me, can you get out of my face, Phoenix? Boom. There we go. I'm getting eggs. Slowly but surely. I also need to run some plumbing. I gotta make enough stuff so I can put refrigerators and things of that nature in my... well, I was gonna do that. You know what? I'll do that off stream. It's not important. It's just... I like having that stuff in my base, so if I'm at home, I can craft it. But normally that's where I do all of my crafting, is inside my home, which is why I left it as big as it is. But I'm probably just going to do everything right here in the crafting base, because it's all right here. It gets better. I think I found out why my stream is going grainy. It's just my upload and download speeds are fluctuating a bit right now. Might just be people on the network. I don't know. I don't really know what the problem is. Okay. Looks like my laptop just broke. Not for real, but it's telling me that I don't have a connection to the internet. And let me check my... That's all good. I am dropping frames. I'm dropping a bunch of frames. The laptop's old, just sometimes it thinks it doesn't have internet access when it in fact does. I guess I need to reset my router tonight at some point. Probably as soon as I'm done streaming, just to make sure that's all good. Well, yeah, I mean, it's great. It still works. Like, I could play Raft and a couple other things on it. It's just... sometimes it just forgets it has an internet connection. It's like, there's no internet anymore. I'm like, what do you mean there's no internet? I'm streaming right now. I'm playing this game and I have to be connected to the internet. What are you talking about? And the laptop's like, it's just, there's no internet. So then I have to tell it to check the thing, and it's like, oh, you know what? You're right. There is still internet. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, I meant to go get... You know what? I don't really need you here right now, Eagle. We're going to fly you back to the house. We'll park you. So, Rafter, you've played Ark. I'm sure you've put a bunch of time into Ark, because you said that you've had it. You've been playing it since it came out on the PlayStation. So I want to ask you a question real quick about this setup here. First, I'm going to put this compy down. So when I build a ladder, first of all, I don't like it to go all the way to the ground when it's on the upper floor, because I don't want it to stick through the bottom and look weird. So what I do is I put a trapdoor on the top of the ladder, and then, you know, I keep the ladder going up. So I close it, and then I just step off the ladder. Right? You know? That's not difficult. That's easy to see. Because if you just have the ladder sticking up, like, on the trapdoor, when you climb up to the top, it might flip you over the edge, or you fall back down in the opening, and it's just a whole thing. I've got one or two people that are like, I hate that you do your ladders like this. It's like, I don't understand why you don't like it. It's like, well, because I climb over the top and I fall off your building. I was like, because you don't climb all the way to the top when you do that. You just climb up, you look down, you close the trapdoor, and then you jump off the ladder. There you go. It's easy. I was like, I don't understand how you can't grasp how this works. I mean, okay, so good. I'm not alone. I'm not the only person that does that. And I didn't think I was. I've seen plenty of people do it in their videos. Because I've seen people struggle with the ladders in this game. And you know, if you're not careful, you'll end up doing that. Chitin man. Okay, ooh, there's a bunch of chitin. What's in here? Oh, that's all spark powder. I need 100 spark powder. Spark powder. Okay, good. I just wanted to justify how I do my ladders. Of course, this is the same person who we all were playing on the island, and it was like, it was me, Charlie, who's been in here before, Nathan, Jared, Tabitha, Charlie's wife, Michelle, and Jared's friend, Quinns. There were 7 of us. And we were all living in, hold on, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see the number right there. That'll be easier. We were all living in the Hidden Lake on the island. And Jared built his house near the lake. I built mine up on that little upper shelf, and I had a little, like, balcony that jutted out that I could sit on, and I could hang out, and I could fish off of it if I wanted to. You know, I loved the way I had that set up. Well, Gwen built his house, so it actually, like, the back of it essentially jutted into Jared's house, and if you weren't careful, he was like, I want you to build an elevator for me, because I don't know how it works. I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to build an elevator for you. He said, well, why not? I said, well, because if I build an elevator for you, it's going to clip into Jared's house right there. I'm not going to do that to him. He's like, it'll be fine. He'll love it. He'll think it's cool. I'm like, I'm not doing that. You crazy? Oh well. You know, he ended up starting it himself, and he got the thing built. And I was like, dang, I was hoping that you wouldn't figure out how to do it, but you know, he was smarter than that. Craft. No. Oh wait. What did I miss? Oh, I don't have enough stone. That's what it was. Hopefully that'll work. Nope. Okay, well, it's all messed up now. That's okay. Oh boy, that's a high spell stone. No, don't do that. That's what I want. Of course, we're talking about the same kind of person that, when the last time we played on the island, he decided that he was going to be a super cool guy and start bringing in some of his dinos. Yes. But he was telling me about the expansion packs that he owned. He's like, yeah, I just own all the base ones. And then he drops into the game and he's like, oh, hey, check out some of these cool dinos I tamed. And he pulls out an X rock elemental. And I was like, okay, interesting that you've got one of those if you don't own Genesis. He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, well, you spawned it in. He said, no, I didn't. I said, yes, you did. Because if you don't own Genesis, you can't tame one of those. In fact, I don't even know if you can tame one anyway, but you can't get one unless you play Genesis. You know? It's like, no, that's not true. It's like, yes, it is. Trust me. So you had a couple of X creatures and a few other things that were really cool looking. It's just like, come on, dude. And he jumped in. He's like, check out this sweet wyvern I tamed. It's like, okay, you don't tame a wyvern, you steal an egg and you hatch one, but that's okay. What level is it? It's like 640. I was like, okay. So you cheated one in and they force tamed it? It's like, no. Yeah, you did. Don't give me no crap. How much polymer did I need? 250? And I'm making too much. There's 200, I need 50 more. Cool. Making some stuff now. Getting black pearls here is the best. It's great. Although I need to double check and make sure that I've got my black pearl harvest rate turned up. Is it close to nighttime? Sort of. I want to see how bright this is. It's probably not nearly enough light, but wanted to check it out. You know, I'm not above spawning things in when I play Ark, but it's just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna get on tomorrow, and like say if it was our like multiplayer server that me and my friends would normally play on, I would drop in, I'd get on one day a week, I'd get on and I go over to the like turret system that we've built and I just spawn in ammo and reload them, so I don't have to worry about doing it, because I'm not gonna spend 4 hours just making ammo for the turrets to keep everything safe from wild dinos. That's all they're there for, is wild dinos. Because it's not open to the public. Or I'll go through it, and if I'm the only one feeding the creatures, I'll just go in and I'll spawn in food and fill the chests, fill the things, and then just move on. Because I don't have 4 hours to go hunting down materials and gathering food. Oh, that's why. I keep forgetting. I'm like, why is this egg down here? I forget the creature's a Carbonemys, but the egg is actually listed as turtle egg. Ooh. Oh, dang. Oh, well. Polymer, make more polymer. And that should be structures, crafting, everything I need. Turn it on, build it, send it. Ah, glorious. Oh, come here. You get shut off. You're gonna keep running until you're done with that. And you, my glorious, glorious friend, Mr. Chemistry, get out of the way. Chemistry bench, you're my friend. Chemistry bench. You know what? 3 fridges is enough here. I'll be going through and wiring up everybody's house and putting refrigerators in there for them, so I don't need more than that here. I'll leave enough space for 1 more fridge. How's that? That sound good? That's a fair compromise. Okay, go, and you'll go there. No. Boom. There we go. Good. Most excellent. Fantastic. Alright, where's my bird? I parked it. That's why I forgot I parked my bird. Okay, consumables, drugs. 4 spoiled meat, 20 narco berries. So that means I need a bunch of spoiled meat and a bunch of narco berries. Ow. You know what? More realistically, right this second, let's go ahead and we'll do this, since I've got all this chitin here. What's the 32 to 16? So it's still double the number of... How much chitin do I actually have? So 4,125 kite. So it's 42. You know what? That's actually not too far off what I actually need to max the thing. Stone. I need 1 gasoline to get the thing started. Turn it on. Alright, I'll be here. Transfer all the stone back. Oh, chemistry bench, you are the best. Are you done? You are finished. Shut it off. Shut it down. Murph. Gotta chill. Got a frog cheapie. Ugly Carno sweater. Ugly Chibi sweater. Ugly Bronto. Let's see, ugly T-Rex. Yeah, ugly T-Rex. Ugly Caroling. Ugly Bulldog. Yeti swim bottoms. And Noglin swim bottoms. And there's a Yeti and Noglin swim top. Holiday lights. A wreath. A gift. What are these up here? Jerboa wreath. That sounds adorable. Dino ornament. Stockings. Oh wait, I wonder if they did the thing that they like to do with fireplaces. I need to go back. They probably didn't. Because I think that's something you can just like put the stuff together yourself now to do it. There's some terror birds across the way. I don't like that. Cabin sleeping. Nope. I'll need some more polymer so I can make some storage, or some vaults for storage. I wonder if I can probably jut this out a little bit back here and put storage on the back side. Oh yeah, look at all that. That's great. Cementing paste for days. Oh, chemistry bench, I love you. You are the best. It's almost done. Alright, Mick. Need you to move. Turn it around. Let's go. Okay, so what else do I need? I'll make an industrial cooker. Structures, cooking, 1,800 metal. I need 450 cementing paste. So, first things first, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Split half. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. Actually, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need more stone. Get those finished. And whatever stone is left behind, I'll just move it back in there. Alright, Raptor, welcome back. 300 oil, 300 polymer. I should have 1, 2, 300 oil. Oops, that's too far. So 300 polymer, so that's 100 polymer, 200 polymer. 300. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Makes 300 polymer. Done. Still have more cementing paste. Then it's off to make narcotics, which... Let's go ahead and let's do this. Yes, beaver nests are great for cementing paste. I don't really know where a lot of beavers spawn here, so I'm not really worried about it. I love building that in my house. And I've got narco berries planted here. I don't know where I've got narco berries planted in here, but I do. Azul berries. Yeah, I planted a bunch of narco berries. I think the way I've got it set up is all of the plots. Let's see if I remember how I've done this. Yeah, so I've got this grid of plots is all narco berries, and then all of these are azul berries. All these are stem berries. All these are Amar berries, this whole grid back here, and then for Tinto berries, it's all this here, and all these are Mijo berries. So, and the reason I did it that way is because, you know, just because I want to make sure I had a bunch of stem berries. But I leave this grid, this space empty, because I've noticed when you open the doors, sometimes you like get yourself stuck, or the doors don't open right when there's a crop plot in the way. So I've done it that way ever since. Yeah, you get wood, cementing paste, silica pearls, and I think maybe rare flowers out of the beaver nests, the beaver dams. Even though they're not really dams, they're more like beaver lodges. That's really what they are, but you know. Get on in there. And paste. Transfer. Transfer all. Oh, I just picked up some poop. Drop. Let's see. That's entirely too much spoiled meat, but I don't care. I'm just going to transfer it. And now, I'm going to make some. So how much does one make? 6? While that's happening, I'm going to go get, I'm going to grab Cicero here. I think Cicero's the best gatherer we got. Okay. Narco berries, gerpa doop doop doop. Narco berries. Doo 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 doo. Narco berries. Need to harvest you for stuff. Wish I had a Bronto to do this all for me. Miss LeBronto, James. That's about Bronto. So I had a mating pair for almost every dinosaur at one point on our last island server. And my friend Nathan would go around and he'd harvest, or he would harvest all my creatures. I say it like that because he would go around and he'd just force them all to mate. And then he'd forget that he had mating turned on, and then he'd get off for the night. And I'd come back and I'd have a bunch of just baby creatures wandering around in front of my house. I'm like, what is happening? Level up! Huzzah! You have reached a new level. Prepare yourself. Harvesting stuff. Well, I set up a very rudimentary electrical system around here. I got a chemistry station built, or chemistry bench built. I got an industrial forge built. I tamed 2 really great looking Argents. I'm gonna have to beef them up. Probably the next thing we're going to do is we're going to build a hatchery. I'm going to have to find a good location for that. It won't be too far from this spot. I might put it up on this ridge up here, but like further in this direction. Ooh, there's no P in Narcoberry. That's where I'll start hatching all our dinosaurs. Narco berries, making lots of things for me. Alphabetical. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright, we'll take you out one more time. We'll collect more narco berries and I'll flood the zone with them. At least until this thing runs out of gas. Then I gotta move. I gotta make a pipe. Do I know how to make metal irrigation pipes? I don't remember. I don't think I do. Ooh, it's getting dark. Let's see how bright this thing is once it gets pitch black. Good, and we'll just miss raptor claws too, because night does not last long enough for raptor claws to do much. Still got about 10 minutes, so I guess I can fly back to the house. I can grab my Pteranodon and I can go check it out. Oh yeah, that's bright enough. I'd like just a little extra light. But that's pretty good. Transfer more narco berries. Craft more. 300. Oops. Okay, I've got enough polymer. So now all I need is 1,800 metal ingots. So let's go ahead and start ripping metal ingots out of this. Of course, won't be long till Raptor Claw starts coming. Raptor Claw's coming to town. So at least in the previous iterations, Raptor Claws would start flying about midnight and would fly till about 3 a.m. And once he gets to a certain point on wherever it is you're playing, it just starts dropping gifts, like special loot boxes. They contain like coal and mistletoe, and you use those to craft the rewards. Oh, got enough. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. We got exactly enough. Is this done crafting? It is. Shut it down. Transfer all this. Put some cementing paste in here because, well, I need to hold on to some. Oh, goodness. Almost done. Boom. Done. Industrial cooker. I love that thing. I have a level up. Let's see, what could we do? You know, I may as well make it 1,000. Level 101. Well, I guess somebody's learning how to make a heavy auto turret. Since I'm the guy that built the base defenses, it may as well be me. So I'm going to get somebody to learn how to make the pheromone dart. I'll have them craft them for me off camera for the future. Well, actually, we won't need them here. The only reason I needed those was for the thing. What's it called? The Ascension Cave. The Tech Cave. So what you do with that, you get the pheromone darts, and you get in there. There's a bunch of, there's some high-level gigas, and you take, like, I don't know, you take a regular critter that you don't really need, like a turtle that you've bred specifically to have a crap load of health, and then you do what I did, which is build a cloning chamber, and you jam it in there and you clone it. And then you take the clone, and you cryopod it, and you bring it with you. You bring it into the Tech Cave. You tell it to go, you put it in its own group, you tell it to go into the lava, and you shoot it with a pheromone dart. And then the Giga charges in there, and all the other creatures fall in the lava trying to eat it. Then you just saunter on through. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is worthless. Worthless. I don't know if there's radiation here. I don't think there is, so I'm not going to worry about learning how to make that. These are great if they work properly. I don't know if they work any better on the PC version. But technically I'm on the Xbox version because I'm on the Windows 10 setup. Why does the air conditioner cost 21 endgame points? Well, I guess because some of them are 24. The refrigerator was, I don't know how many. Let me see if there's a Basilosaurus. I'm sure there's definitely Basilosaurus here. I've seen them. So I'm gonna have to make a saddle for those. I've got the Stone Cliff platform that I know how to make. Are there any unsuspecting critters around? Little critter's gonna shoot you in the face now with my fire arrow time. Okay. What's that down there? Missed. Hit it for 112 damage and the fire's burning it for 120 consistently. Ooh. Hello, Pteranodon. Blarg. Flame arrows are great. Is that Diplo still wandering around? Yeah, here it comes. Fire arrows are the best. What level are you anyway? Level 180, so you're not even worth killing. Not like this. I'll just burn all my new arrows on you. Ooh, where'd I go? This is where I need to go. Back to my base. Okay, well. We've got about 4 minutes till we wrap up the stream. So I'm going to start rolling through my end setup. My new schedule has been posted on the Twitch channel. It has also been posted to my my pre-roll screen. I've got like a stream starting soon screen that shows up. I go live about 5 minutes before I'm supposed to, but I don't actually start streaming until... Oh, sweet. I'll go ahead and I'll shut that off. No point in letting that just run. But I've got that pre-stream because I sign in. I start streaming about 5 minutes before I'm supposed to, give people time if they want to jump in and you know, watch it, hang out. That's where they can do it. On my Twitch channel, though, I've got links to my Discord. You know, you can hang out, you can chit-chat in there. I'm working on getting some new pages set up. You know, the more people that get on, the more that people want different things, you know, we'll start working together. I'll start making everything look nice and neat. I guess my Pteranodon just was meandering for some reason. Stay there. But I also have my Twitter page, so on Twitter and in the Discord, I post updates about what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming. It's easy to remember now. Sunday is 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Every other day of the week, Monday through Friday, because I don't stream on Saturdays. Saturday's an off day for me. Sometimes I do an extra stream that I label a bonus stream on Saturdays, but I announce those in the Discord and on my Twitter page beforehand, because I can't post anything about it here on Twitch. So, that's why you should follow, because if you want to see all that, that's the best place to get all that information. Yes. But tomorrow is going to be like I've normally been doing. It's going to be Sea of Thieves with probably some of my friends. I don't know which friends or what all we're going to be doing, but that's what I'm going to do. Okay, that's still hotkeyed there. Yeah, I don't know exactly what all we're going to do, but we're going to play Sea of Thieves and get some stuff worked out. That'll be from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm going to play Raft both days. Well, that's what I'm supposed to do. I might do something different since it's Christmas week, but that probably won't happen until Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Raft is supposed to be Tuesday, Wednesday, both days, 1 to 5 p.m. Thursday, Friday is supposed to be Cyberpunk. That's also 1 to 5, with Saturday being an off day for me. So drop in, check out those streams if you want. You know, follow me on different social media posts, different social media things. All the links are set up there on my Twitch channel. I also have a YouTube archive. If you like watching the streams, but you can't be here for all of them. They're only on my Twitch channel for 2 weeks. After that, they're taken down. So, 24 hours after they go live, they all go directly onto my YouTube channel. I try to do it as soon as I can, but sometimes I've got to wait a couple of days before I can get them up. But you know, I've got everything will be archived there as long as I've got a video, and it archives to the Twitch channel. I can do it that way. So, just check in and check us out. But thank you all so much for dropping in and saying hello. I will catch all of y'all the next time. So, bye everyone. I'll see you around. Have a great night.